Hello again, everyone. I'm retired Navy vet. This is Dwarf Fortress. Brand new world. Uh, Fairly early in the game yet. Still getting the base dug out and situated. Having a lot of fun with it. Nothing too special as far as embark or anything. Just pretty standard stuff. But we are progressing along nicely. We are working on. So we have a roof somewhat. I still need to get these. These are going to be towers about 5 levels high. Need to get them done. Looks like I need a few more hatch covers. They are getting made. That's fine. Still going to need a few blocks, so we'll let the masons keep going here. We have enough food and drink for now. That's fine. Okay. 38 dwarves. Hit that 80 dwarf mark, and that's where we're going to start getting raids or sieges. I do have a military, not quite designated yet. Right now, we got everything crammed in our farm area. It's okay for the moment. We do have some bedrooms dug out and being utilized, which is good. We'll be more directive later where I want certain dwarves in certain floors. This guy had a strange mood. I guess he was a crafter, so I guess he wanted a metalsmith's forge, which I don't have. So he went insane, was running around. I expelled him, but he's still going to hang out until he keels over. So that's fine. Miners are busy digging out stuff as fast as they can. We're missing a bunch of stuff for these bedrooms. That's fine. I don't have enough armor stands made yet to get a little barracks area set up, which is fine for the moment. So this is a big social area, and we're a little over halfway, I guess, getting this dug out. I have 1, 2. I got a couple more levels to go. We were mining this out as needed because I need diorite. Diorite is my furniture material. I'm using siltstone for walls and whatnot. We have some crafts ready to go. I should probably stop making wood crafts and switch over to stone crafts. Let's see what my options are for stone. Really, I don't have anything but some gabbro. I can make siltstone crafts as well. I'm gonna have way more than enough siltstone. I'll hang on to the diorite because that's what we're making all of our furniture out of. Sure, let's stop using up our wood and we'll switch over to siltstone crafts. Problem with that is I've only got a couple guys, masons, working on that type of stuff, and they're really busy doing other stuff right now. I got 2 miners turned on, and these guys are doing furniture and blocks right now, which I need a lot of. So I guess we'll hold off for a bit longer yet and keep on making wood crafts for now. That's fine. Trees will grow back. We'll keep on making wood crafts for now. More is better for the moment. I'm going to ignore the petitions for now. What else can I do? Let me do a bedroom count. I've got 10, 20, 30, 40 or so bedrooms right now outfitted. About 50. So that's enough for now. Well, not outfitted, but, you know, designated. Did these ever get? No, they didn't. We'll let them choose their bedrooms at will. See if these. Nope, they didn't either. These did. Yeah. Yep. Sure, all these did. We will double check since we're here. Good and good. Probably get a mayor before too long, too. Definitely not ready for a mayor. Oh, we can, I guess. Oh, no, we have the mayor's rooms dug out. His mayor's rooms are up here. We just don't have any nice stuff for him yet. That's just by accident because we needed the siltstone or the diorite. Sorry. We're gonna channel this stuff out and all the way down to our farm, and we'll have some above ground farms here planted in a farm. They'll be considered above ground, I think. That's how it works. Nothing else at the moment I want to do. I could. Oh no, I don't have an anvil. I forgot to bring an anvil in my embark, so I'm stuck until hopefully we'll get a human caravan this month, and I'll be able to pick up an iron anvil or two. That will help out a lot. Like I've got a little bit of iron. However, I can't do anything with it at the moment. Okay. I guess I can start working on these towers. We're putting our floor sections in, and then we'll add a wall, go up a level, floor, wall, floor, wall, floor, wall. We'll keep going up. This is level 2, so we'll keep going up. Our wall is too high, and this is actually the 3rd level with the roof. Good on. Drinks could be better, but we're okay for the moment. I have been having some trouble with too many idlers, but I'm doing the best I can. By having all these build orders, that does seem to help with the idlers a bit. This is a dormitory, a meeting area, a temple, and a dining room. Pretty busy down here. Hopefully, the insane guide doesn't break anything or get into fights. Well, we can let some more of this floor get done, and we'll designate some wall sections, and then we'll move up. How come this isn't getting done? Your auto unsuspend is turned on. Why aren't you guys coming over here? There they go. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Make sure they can get to that corner first. And we'll do this side, leaving the corners open. And that's all we'll do for the moment. Then we'll do these last bits. Mainly, I don't want to block access to the corners.
No more fishing.
I probably have enough fish. Oh, there's only 20 fish, actually. At the top of these towers, I might connect them like this. Have a little walkway at the top, maybe. Might be interesting. Do we have any stray animals that I didn't take care of? We have way too many kittens. Why do we have so many kittens? Alright, they are set to be slaughtered. How come it's not getting done? Yeah, we do. You know what? You can stop fishing. You have other stuff to do. Let's turn off hunting and trapping right now, too. We got slaughtering to do. Alright, we're doing okay. We are doing alright. We are out of blocks again, of course.
All the fish are gone.
I turned off fishing, didn't I? Alright, well, they were already out there doing some fishing, so. Alright. That can be done now. And that can be done. That. Oh, no. It can't be done yet. Turn that off. That was a premature. This side is fine. This side is fine. Why aren't you getting done? Alright. Now this can be done. I'm curious why this floor tile is not getting done. And these two. May have to redesignate them. You think they'd do these floor tiles? They were designated before any of these wall sections. Alright, we're out of blocks right now. Let's see what the next batch of blocks. Let's see what they do. Come on, Masons, what are you doing? You're supposed to be making some blocks. Oh, it got suspended. Why? Not sure why blocks got suspended. We have two stone craft, two stone crafter guys working, and one of the other masons should be over here making blocks. Might be getting a drink or something right now. Right, two guys are digging. Oh, they're both praying right now. Of course. Come on, get me some blocks, please. Having that temple may not have been such a good idea, but it will keep him happy. What? Where did he steal it from? He's flying in and getting inside. If we can get all this stuff done here, we'll be in much better shape. Well, we're not going to get anything done as long as that mason is praying, unfortunately. All right. Miners. We got a lot of crap to pick up. Ooh, we have a lot of iron now too. Cool. And cassiterite. I think we can cassiterite. I think we can make a glaze for pottery with that, if I remember correctly. Right. Oh, it's for tin. Right, and I can turn this into a tin glaze. Right, okay. I've never tried that before. Might be able to make some pottery, get it glazed, then sell it. I don't know. No blocks. Dudes, they're down here praying. That means we're not getting any furniture built either. Oh, we got armor stands in here now. All right, good. We will make Q. How big do we want the armory to be? Let's just do that. We're not going to assign anyone in here right now. Gives them a lot of area. All right. So we need to first find a volunteer as a militia commander. So let's go to happiness, and then leader, you. You are a cloth person. Fine. You can also be the militia commander. But you will keep your jobs. And that one. That's fine for now. Then militia commander. There you are. We'll let that run for a tick. Now we can designate a captain. Good. Did the militia commander want anything? No. Need anything. Now we can create a squad. No uniform. Main. Squad. Start populating this one. There we go. Let's make some uniforms. We'll get rid of that, and that. I'm gonna name it. We're gonna add male shirt, breastplate, legs. We will do greaves, helm. We'll do helm and a hood, gloves. We'll do gauntlets, boots. We have access to high boots. Wait, I'm missing something. Cloak. Boots, shield, weapon, warhammer. We want overclothing and exact matches. Then for material, we want metal, leather, metal helm, leather hood, metal greaves, metal gauntlet, metal boots, any shield, and silver warhammers. Then for hammer squad, we can equip, assign a uniform. There we go. Now if we go and look at their uniforms, and they're missing everything. Equip, yeah. Nothing, no check marks on the right hand side. They don't have anything at the moment. But they are training around the clock for now. They will stay uniformed. We'll assign the hammer squad to train and individual equipment. Since we have, we can make charcoal. And we can make magnetite. We will go. Oh, I can't make armor. Dang it! That's right. I don't have a metalsmith forge. Well, at least they'll get their wrestling skills going. You should see the military pile over here. Maybe do some training together. Yep. There's one dude. There you go. Here come a few more. All right. So I need to redesignate these floor PM tilt stone. That. Then for wall, we can do that, and the big section, right? Yes. Don't have any blocks at the moment. And then we can do another up-down stair for the next level up. Okay. That's about all we can do until we get more blocks. Okay, there we go. It's making blocks again. About time. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The insane guy died finally. I think we'll drop some coffins for now. We have a couple. Just put them there for now. I think I have some coffins. Good, we do. They'll get used right away. We will also where is that's a this one. We'll make a slab. Just to get him memorialized. All right. Why aren't you all making these floor sections? I don't know why these floor sections are not getting made. It doesn't make any sense to me. The up-down stairs got made. Why won't these get made? We have a few blocks. That is very strange. All right, well, let's put some floors in. It'll be very odd if they do those floors before they finish these floors. It looks like they are. Why? Oh, no, they.
There is a migrant.
You there, stop that singing.
You can
Yes,
get
we
in
know
here.
there are migrants.
The doors aren't locked. That's an upstairs. I mean, they were up here before. How come these pieces are not getting done? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm at a loss on that one. Okay, migration wave. 9 more. Commoners. Anything special? Got a weaponsmith. Be a crafter. I need to get a caravan so I can get an anvil. I don't need anything else at the moment. Really would like to figure out why these 7 tiles are not getting done. 8. There's a wall here too. It doesn't make any sense. I really don't get it. Out of blocks again. But I don't know why they won't get done. There's no reason they shouldn't be getting done. Come on. Come make some blocks, please. Might have to make another dude that can make us blocks. So, one of you all can be a mason. And you win. Don't be a miner. But you can do that. What are we doing on food and drink? We're okay. Let's switch over to some better meals. We'll get rid of this. Use them up, and we'll start making some better meals. Okay. I think I see the problem here. These shrubs here are maybe preventing me from putting the floor in. So, let's do this. Knock those down.
Oh, Dwarf has been possessed by an unknown
Oh boy.
force.
I claim this workshop in the name of invention.
This will be our second attempt at an artifact. The first guy went insane. Okay, good. This is an easy one. I'll take it. I need to make some pedestals. Just make 10. We'll make, sure, we'll just make them out of diorite. All right, we're making blocks again. Good. It should alleviate the problem up above. I'm hoping that it was these shrubs that were causing the problem. Let's watch what happens as these last few floor tiles get in place. A couple more up there. It is a horse bone chain. It's not great. 2,400. Pretty straightforward. All right. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Okay. Now we should be able to get these in. Right? Should be able to get those in. Let's we'll leave them there for now. Let's see if they come and in fact finish. There they go. Thank goodness. So that was it. Whoa. What are we fighting here? Must have been a wild animal. We'll get that wall in there too finally, right? Hey, how about that? Alright, wall. I need this level so I can see where to place the wall. There. 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 I think there. Yep. There. Yep. There. There. And there. All right. More turkeys down here are hatching. We locked the doors. How many did we get? Not a lot. But we are starting to get some babies. Do we have anything new that I don't want to keep? Yes, pigs. I don't want any pigs. Want any pigs? I don't want any goats. No goats, please. No donkeys. If they're pets, they'll stick around. Dogs, yes. Chickens, no. Cats, sure. Peafowl, yes. Sheep and turkeys, dogs, cats, peafowls. We're good. Get any pedestals done? We did. We got a pedestal done. We'll go ahead and stick that in here for now. So at least I know where my artifacts are. Just stick it right there. As soon as that pedestal gets there, we'll stick that artifact on it. There you go. go. Okay. More wall sections are going in. Get those. And those designated. Doing okay on food and drink. It'd be nice to get a caravan anytime. I don't know. It's getting late in the year. I don't know if we'll get one. Looks like we're out of blocks again. All right. Someone is making blocks. That's good. That. That. Stupid Kias. They're flying all over the place. Come on, buddy. Buddies. What happened down here? I don't know why they skipped getting this part done. Suspended or something? I don't know. There's no trees in the way that I can tell.
The time for autumn.
No human
has come.
caravan. This is year number 2. We started in year 200, so that's year 1. 201 is year 2. Oh. There we go. Pardon me. Why aren't you putting this wall in? Why is it getting skipped? I don't know. Why aren't you building this? Let's see. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess we'll have to redesignate these. Okay, that did it. I got stuck in the queue or something. Excellent. Right. Oh no, we want floors first. Okay. Looks like we're out of blocks again. All right, he is down there making blocks. That's good. Wonder why they didn't do this this side first. Interesting. Might have to redesignate it. Crazy dwarfs, I'm telling you. We'll see what happens after they finish these floors. Making quick work of it, that's for sure. Production is really the only thing that's holding me up right now. Thank goodness. Please, please, please bring some anvils. We desperately need some anvils right now. Just one. There we go. Some leather. Some cloth. Silk. Seeds. Don't care about rock nuts. Don't use them. Don't want them. Don't need them. Anvils. Yes, please. We would like that. We'll take some drinks. Gypsum plaster. Thread. And I think that is about all I really want. Oh, some cloth, thread, and leather. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Let them get the rest of their stuff here. Our broker is praying right now, so who knows how long it'll be before he gets here. We'll have to keep checking on it. I'm gonna get these floor tiles done, and then we'll try and redesignate these walls. There's a few more blocks getting made. We should see someone run up here and finish those floor tiles. Let's see if there's any more crafts. Nope. Can't trade yet. Come on. Got blocks now. Let's redesignate these. See if these wall sections go in or not. Can we trade yet? The dude is praying still. Any more crafts? Nope. Alright, that wall's done. And the floor is done. Excellent. Now we can put up these walls. Excellent. Come on, broker. Get down here, please. Did I? Yes. He is requested to be down here. Wow, it's quick. Still praying. Any more crafts? Nope. I think the cat got in the way momentarily. That's what happened there. And then we ran out of blocks. Nope. All right. Probably out of blocks. We've got more coming. All right. The broker should be coming down here now. Any more crafts? No. Where are you going? Don't tell me you're leaving. Hello? Okay. They're just not ready yet. There we go. Whoop, wrong one. 12,000 bucks. Okay. Let's find anvils first. Where are the anvils? I have to search for them. They're not jumping out at me. No, they didn't bring any anvils. Dude. No way. Oh, man, that blows. I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother season now. Buy some glass. Pick up a couple of these instruments. Take the llama, alpaca. All right, hang on. let's see what we got for male and female. So we have not that one. We have a male and female llama, that's good, and a female alpaca. We don't have the male alpaca yet. Yeah, we do. Right there. We got one of each. Excellent. You can bring, we'll take another ewe. Sure. Take the silver warhammer. Well, since I need, I can't make any armor or weapons right now. We'll pick up a couple of these picks and then move on. We'll take those and those and that and that. Take the plaster. Temple cups, sure. Cave wheat, plaster, yep. Temple cups and seeds. Sweet pod and plaster, yep. Flour, sure. We want some leather. One, two, three, 4 things of leather. We'll do 5 leathers. Oh, they brought a lot of leather. Didn't bring any cloth. There you go. Oh, that's really expensive. I don't want... We'll just get a couple pieces just to have it. Do you have any other cloth? We can start making some of our own cloth. There we go. Cloth. Any other cloth? Don't see any. All right. Don't want none of that. We'll take this stuff. Cheese is too much. Let's look at these books. As long as they're not about necromancy, we'll pick up the book. Yeah. Running out of, maybe not. We'll just, hopefully he'll take 3,500 as profit. And we'll worry about picking up books later. I hope he'll take it. No, he won't take it. Okay. What are the pricey items I can get rid of? Yeah, I can try selling him our artifact. Just turn that off. Any of this leather particularly expensive? Let's get some cheaper leather. That's kind of pricey. That's okay. That's a little pricey. Is there any cheaper picks? Nope, not at the moment. Oh. That will probably do it right there. That means I can probably get that cloth then. Where is that pigtail cloth? Where is it? Leather. There it is. I'm sure he'll trade for that. Yeah. And that's it. Trading is done. And we did not get an anvil. He did not bring any. Dang. That really sucks. Well, hopefully next caravan we can get an anvil. Right, we have blocks. Guess we can redesignate these walls. They are busy right now. Moving to other stuff. Right. There we go. Should be floors. Okay, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the 5th wall. As high as we'll go. We'll put the wall here and then put a roof on top. How we doing? We're good on food and drink. Oh, I should check on the miners. Yep, they're all done. Alright, so that means we can get this done. They got the next section. Boom, done. Probably gonna run out of wood. We still have a bit. I probably don't have up downstairs, do I? Nope. That should do it. Should see these stairs go in any moment now. Maybe. Come on, put the stairs in, please. There's plenty of blocks. What are y'all doing? I may have to turn off all these, or undesignate all of these floor tiles. Now, where you? There they go. Guess they didn't like it. Should make pretty quick work of these floors. You should have a nice little stash of blocks there. Can't believe the dwarves didn't bring any anvils with them. That's so sad. Definitely gonna hamper me somewhat. Guess I should have upped the priority on anvils, but I figured they usually bring one or two, almost always. Right. Not sure if I want to have walkways on top or not. I mean, I might even put walkways here. I don't know. Have covered walkways or something? Haven't quite decided yet. Did we run out of blocks? No? Sure why these floors aren't getting done. Might have to redesignate them here in a moment. After these sidewalls get in. Yeah. Looks like they need to be redesignated. Well, if I'm going to do walkways, that means probably not that. Let's do that. That also means we want to get rid of these. Let's do that. That. Well, not that. Need to wait for these corners to get done.
There's some more dwarfs here.
Okay. Where are they? Another stack of 9. Might make ourselves another military squad. Sure, why not? We'll get 2 militaries ready to go. I need to designate some more bedrooms too. Nothing special as far as skills. So let's make another military squad. You can be a captain. Congratulations. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Dwarf. Congratulations. Oh, one of our children grew up. That's nice. He can be a commoner now. Beautiful. Not needing any specific skills at the moment. Let's make a new squad. Dwarf. Name. Every time. Go. Hey, Mr. Sicilian, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Just doing a little bit of Dwarf Fortress. This is my go-to game, this and Minecraft, just for relaxation. Hope you're had a great week and have a good weekend planned. I'm not doing a whole lot of anything. My son's moving back home this month, so we're gonna paint the bedroom tomorrow. My daughter's bedroom. She had it ultra white. My son wants a darker color, so he wants it forest green. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Get the stuff moved out, get it painted. Should take us but a day. It's not a very big room. And towards the end of this month, he'll be moving back home. Kind of excited, kind of bummed out both that he's coming back home, but he's struggling a little bit right now, so that's fine. You do what you do for your family, man. That's how it is. Oh, crap. I need to get some more bedrooms made. So let's do that. Let's see. Make sure planning mode is turned on everywhere. All right. Made myself a little macro to outfit my bedrooms to make it easy. Ah, very nice, very nice. In-laws can be fun, and it also can be unfun. I guess it depends on your relationship with your in-laws. I've had a pretty good relationship with mine. They're all older. My wife's parents have passed on. My parents have also passed on, but she has a couple brothers around. She's always fighting with her brothers, though. That's nothing new. All right. Okay. We can do some more bedrooms down here. Good. It kind of sucks when you have bad relationship with your in-laws. It doesn't help. I think I've got enough bedrooms for now. I mean, I don't have all the furniture made, so how are we doing on food and drink? We're fine on food and drink. It's just production is where I'm short. All right, I need more production. I need some more workshops built. I've got kind of everything crammed in here right now, which is not ideal at all. Oh, I'm running out of diorite really quickly. This is the material I'm using for all my furniture. So I need to go dig out some more diorite. You know, the miners are almost done with this level. The next level is all diorite. So let's just go ahead and get this unselected. And they'll come down here at their leisure and start digging that out as well. Okay. We're also building up our walls here. And why aren't we finishing these walls? Are we out of blocks? No. We've got plenty of blocks, and I've got a whole bunch of people not doing anything. I probably need to redesignate these. Floor, wall. No. Not that one. And we have to get rid of this one. We want a 3 wide gap here. I want to get rid of that one. 3 wide, 3 wide. Alright, we'll let them get caught up with that. Come on, bring the walls up here, please. There we go. Now, job orders get lost sometime, and they don't always do what you expect them to do. Alright, that means we put a wall there, there, and there. Why are you flashing? Ah, there's some blood on the stairs. This langur. I guess we got a... it's probably a flying creature. It probably tried to fly in here and one of the doggies got it. Alright, they'll clean that blood up eventually. Okay. This is going to be the roof of the tower. So I need to make some downstairs. first. Get those in place, and then we'll put a roof on this. Right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roof. That's correct. All right. We want a roof. Here. And here. For now. Here and here. And here. And here. We want here and here. And here. Because we're gonna, on this level, we're gonna make walkways going across here. And then we'll put a roof over the top of it. But let's get this roof on first. Then we'll come back and build this walkway across here. This is a 3D game rendered in 2D. So you really gotta, you know, use your imagination a little bit to see how things are gonna turn out. I love it though, because I can, you know, play for a month, save it, not play for a couple months, come back, and I can pick up right where I left off, no problem. I don't always remember what I was doing, but it's fine. Game's got kind of a steep learning curve, but once you get through it, this game has tons and tons of depth to it. A lot of people just get turned off by it looks simple. And the graphics aren't the greatest, but man, I tell you, it's got depth and mechanics. I love it. A lot of people see there's an ASCII version. I'm playing with graphics. You don't have to play with graphics. The ASCII version is definitely something you have to get used to. But once you know what all the ASCII symbols are, I mean, gameplay is no different at all. It just definitely got different visuals. Hey, Mr. Diamond. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright, we're good on food. I really need anvil. I didn't bring an anvil with me, and none of the caravans have had anvils yet. So that's really going to mess me up when we get our first siege here before too long. I can lock the doors. Relatively safe at the moment. So that will be fine. Oh, we've got some animals in here that I need to free. Let's grab all of you. And you. We'll get the... You and you. No, I forgot to bring one with me. For whatever reason, I did not embark with one. So that was my fault. All right, so get the pea chicks on this side. Let a whole bunch of babies hatch, a whole bunch of eggs hatch. We'll let them grow up, and then we'll slaughter them to death, so we can get food, bones, and leather out of it. Yeah, and I really thought the first Dwarven caravan would have anvils, and they did not bring any. Completely bummed out. All right, all we have left are cats that are not assigned somewhere. Nope, no problem. We'll get through it. I hope. It happens. Yeah, I mean, they almost always bring an iron or a steel anvil, but not this time. How many animals do we have now? All right. Oh, we almost have enough turkeys. So we'll let a few more hatch. And peafowls take a little bit longer to hatch. So that's fine. Okay. All right. We're just about finished with our roof. I need to get a couple more hatch covers. I need 4. We'll make those out of siltstone. That way we can cover these up. Keep the flyers out. We'll lock them. Are we out of... No. Alright, I need to... Well, I still need blocks, but we got to start ramping down on our blocks. Come on. Looks like I have to redo these floor sections. And there. And we'll cover this in a bit. One more. Go. All right, now do that. 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 And we'll get some walls on the sides as well. And put a roof on it next. Beautiful. What are the miners doing? Not quite done. All right, they decided to come down here. That's fine. Trying to babysit these towers just to get them done. We can focus elsewhere. All right, our baby grew up. Excellent. You can go to work now. Congratulations. Welcome to the grind. We'll do the walkway here. We'll get the walls in place. Then we'll put a roof over the top of it, and then we will be done with this. Yeah, that's a problem with some of the graphic tile sets. As soon as you zoom out, you lose a lot of the detail, and it gets harder to see. But I do like this tile set. This is Vetlinger 32X. It's very pretty. It's my favorite. All the ones that I have. I occasionally will play in pure ASCII as well. Although it's I'm not quite used to the ASCII tile set. I can't recognize everything by memory yet. I need to use it more. I mean, but gameplay wise, obviously there's no different. Just trying to pick things out at a glance is a little bit harder for me, just because I'm not used to the ASCII tile set. Yeah, I've seen the Nick Cage tile set. It's quite humorous. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I need to take a look at that and try and figure it out. I I never see ads because I have Twitch Turbo, so I never even think about the ads. All right, how about these folks? Come on. Are you coming up here? No. All right. Well, let's get some of these walls in then. Beautiful. Yeah, I know I should just turn them off, right? It's not like I stream enough to really uh, uh, make the ads, you know, account for anything. All right, how many blocks do I have? I don't want to overdo it on blocks. Okay, I don't have a whole lot right now. That's good. I don't want to overproduce those blocks. Okay, good.
Winter time has come.
In total, correct, because the fort has got a lot of blocks in it, right? Yeah, that's a lot of construction. And this is a small fort compared to what some of the folks make. I mean, I need to start making bigger forts. Make my playthroughs more challenging. I mean, this is a pretty simple fort compared to what some of the folks build. All right. And we'll get a roof on here. Because the walls, roofs, and floors are all made out of blocks.
You need to build me something.
What do you want? Oh, we have a mayor now. So it looks like the militia commander is also the mayor. Congratulations, dude. Ah, he wants warhammers. I can't make hammers. Dude. I have no way of making warhammers right now. Oh my gosh. Well, he's going to be unhappy. Buddy, you are not going to get reelected. I'm just telling you right now. You are not getting reelected. Sorry, Charlie. I can, I guess, make a room for him. This is where the mayor is going to be. So sure. We'll get you somewhat set up for now. Put a bed there, table, chair. We'll get a couple cabinets in here, some coffers. We'll put, I don't know, armor stands in here, weapon rack. Maybe a couple statues. Sure, why not? All right. I don't have all the furniture yet to flesh all that out. We'll come back to that in a minute. Yep. So I'm working furiously to get all of the furniture built. I need to make a few more workshops, I think, to up the production. Well, once I get these walls and floors done, that'll free up 2 of my my stone guys. So that's fine. I do have some construction still going on, or mining going on. All right. Are we out of? No. Come on, finish this up, please. Food and drink, we're okay. Why aren't you up here finishing these floors? Walls, rather. Come on. Come on up. I might make some archers and have them come up here and shoot stuff. I haven't quite decided yet what I'm gonna do. I've not had very good luck with archers. I mean, I get them to work, but archers, they just seem so ineffective compared to melee dwarves. So I don't know if I'll bother with archers. I'm just building for fun, just because I don't know, just because. Well, let's redo these sections, I guess. And I've got plenty of blocks. There's no reason. There they go. Job orders are getting interrupted. Okay. Now we need to put a roof over it. That should do it. I mean, I've had something like this before. I did get archers stationed on top to shoot down at invaders, but they hardly ever hit, and if they did hit, they didn't do much damage. I was using crossbows. I probably, maybe if I had better bolts, but I don't know. It's just more fun to send a whole bunch of hammer dwarfs out there and do it that way. Let's get these floor hatches in place. That should block any flyers. If the flyer is also a building destroyer, well, we're in trouble. But a flyer building destroyer is kind of rare. Not saying it can't happen, but I just want to get this part of the project done. Seems like we've been working on this for a long time. And arguably, there's a lot of work involved here. We can focus on other things. Come on, folks. Good. Use up those blocks. I will keep some on hand because we'll make our workshops out of this material as well. Of course, I'm going to have a whole bunch of idlers once this is done, but that's fine. We'll make do. I got to start getting all my crap out of here and get it moved properly down into the fort. I have tons of stuff yet to do. I love it. You know, when we get the magic system involved, and you get an enchanted troll, that's going to be really interesting to see if they can jump in somehow. I mean, it's everything's enclosed, right? But well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what type of magic stuff invaders can bring with them. Can they break through walls? That's going to be really fun if invaders can break through walls. I mean, why not? I think that would make the game a lot of fun. And then, of course, your dwarves will have magic as well to counter some of that. So it's going to be interesting to see. It's going to have to be done very, very carefully to keep it balanced, too. I mean, the game already has some balancing issues, right? So, but I know the devs are working on it, and they'll get to it. I mean, there's only 2 guys working on the game, so. And then they got the Steam release coming up. So, I know there's a lot of bugs and balance issues getting resolved in the Steam release. So I'm looking forward to that.
You there? I'm building an artifact. Give me the workshop.
All right. We've got one artifact already.
Give it to me.
Okay, good. He's taken off right away. So hopefully I have everything he needs. The first artifact attempt, it was a craft dwarf guy, and I have all the workshops except for the metalsmith's forge because I don't have anvil, and that is the one workshop that guy needed. He went insane, ran around for a while, and eventually died. So hopefully no one else needs that craft dwarf workshop at the moment because I don't have one. It's winter, so I'm not likely to get a caravan with an anvil until summer. Okay, good. He's making something. So let's drop a new pedestal down. I'm just putting my artifacts on pedestals right now, and so I can figure out what I'm going to do with my artifacts. Do we have any more peahens? Nope, we had some turkeys hatch. Go ahead and get those designated over here. And I think it's time to unlock these doors. I have enough young ones. These will grow up and get slaughtered here before too long. It'll take a season or 2 for these to grow up, though. How many do we have? We have a lot of turkeys. I think that's enough turkeys. You know what? We have enough peafowl as well. So let's just unlock the doors. And we can start collecting the eggs. And then once they grow up, we'll slaughter the heck out of them. Water? What do you mean water saved? Well, we'll have a well eventually, which is good. I don't have a lot of cats. I'm only keeping cats and dogs, peafowl or peacocks, and turkeys. Then I'll keep llamas, alpacas, and sheep. Llamas, alpacas, and sheep you can shear for wool. You can milk them also. All the other animals I'm going to get rid of. Like reindeer. I don't want reindeer. If it's a pet, the pet will stick around until the pet dies. I don't want any of these other animals. They don't do anything for me. I mean, yeah, you can breed them if you want to and do all that, but I don't bother. Dogs and cats, peacocks, turkeys, and then alpacas, llamas, and sheep. That's all we're keeping. And we'll increase dog capacity before too long. We'll make some more dogs to head out with our our military. But we'll do more dogs later. Nope. Pigs are gone. I don't want pigs. Yep. I mean, I have quite a few pets. The pets will, well, pets will roam around up here until they die. Sorry, Charlie. All right. We have blocks. Looks like we're stuck again. Yep. That is the last bit of our floors. Hallelujah, we're done. Let's lock these up. No reason to come up on the roof at all. For now. No reason to come up here either. Let's lock these as well. Might come back later and put some windows in these towers just for funsies. Alright, my phone's beeping at me. Well, I just covered the corner here. I just covered it with floor. I put some floor tiles over it. There's water under the wall here. There's water under these steps. The wall here. I just put floor tiles over it, right? And the same over here, where the other water is. Oh, no. It was here in this corner. And I was going to have another little dump area here. I just decided not to do it. So my dump is, I need to build my walls for my dump over here. I need to get that done next. So I had these little squares planned out for my dumps, but we'll just do this side. So you just put floors over the water and you're good. Let's get the stairs in place. Upstairs. No, these are up downstairs. These are upstairs. We'll mine that out. And these are upstairs from the farm. That way, when the fort is locked up, we can still get to our dump. Now, let's put some walls in. There. There. And there. And we'll leave a gap for now. Miners may not come over here yet to dig these tiles out. Then we need an upstairs so we can get up to the roof. All right.
There's a new baby. Quick, get him a bottle of ale.
Where's the baby? There. Child. Oh yeah, we gotta check on the dwarf who is with the strange mood. Okay, he's working. Where is the pedestal I was gonna put in here? There. You don't need a whole lot more of blocks, but we'll keep going because we do have to put a roof on this. I'm gonna need a downstair here. I'm gonna need to get rid of a few trees. Right, a cat bone pick. Oh, good. Excellent. That's a great use of cats. Love it. That's one of the best uses of cat bones I've seen. Excellent. But we'll go ahead and display our artifacts here for now until I figure out what I'm going to do with the artifacts. Excellent. All right, let's well, we'll let these trees come down first. There we go. Get all that put away. Because sometimes if you designate floors and walls to be put in, but there was a tree in the way, it will undo some of your planning. That's good. Now we can designate all this in one whack. Just like that. Look at him run. Love it. I love that massive flurry of activity. It's awesome. Okay, the miners still haven't dug out this yet, so we'll leave this open for now. We'll let them get all the wood off the roof, and then we'll take down those steps. Come on, you're almost done. Grab that other stuff, please. Did we run out of blocks? Well, yeah. We used up all the blocks. Good. Well, got a couple more blocks needed. Come on, get up here. I think we'll stop block production. Get these removed. Get this out of here. And then if I need more blocks, I will order them. All right. There. So now we can get rid of that. And as soon as the miners get in here, we'll put this last section in. Last wall section in. And our dump will be protected. All right, we'll let this stairs get removed, and now we can remove that one. Excellent. What do we have stuck down here? We have some stuff stuck in our... Got some plaster and some cages in here. Okay. Oh, because we're out of stockpile space. That's why. All right, let's do this. Let's copy these settings. And let's add... That's the barracks area. I don't want to mess with that. Sure, we'll just stick it right here. Another big stockpile for now. Double check our settings. We don't want... no, we do want animals. We just want that. All the cages and empty cages and animal traps. And we want sheets. Don't want wood. We don't want rough gems. We will take all bars and blocks now. Not stone. What we will do is make another stone stockpile here with some diorite for now. And then we'll make a few more. Whoops. Let's make a mason. Just out of oak. Another mason. Out of oak. We'll make one more. I don't think I need 3, but we'll... That way we can keep our furniture production going. I think the only thing I need a stone craft dwarf is for making pots and these shell crafts, so that's fine. I don't have a lot of shells at the moment. How are we doing on mining? Right, we're about done with that. Excellent. All this will get put away. It's kind of a mess, but that's fine. Sure, we're good on the roof. We are good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All the way up. Excellent. Look at all the babies down there. That's crazy. Did I actually make my other military? I did. Schedule. They're both training for now. That's fine. They're both... Oh, one guy's got a... Oh, yeah, we bought that one Warhammer. So, we've got one guy with a Warhammer. That's it. Nice. We didn't, however... You guys can go over here and train because Hammer Squad is over there. All right. Excellent. Yeah, I love silver Warhammers. We should have one dead guy. Yep. I should have a slab. Right? We'll put the slab there for now. Expand. That one. And then once we get the catacombs built, we'll move this stuff. There you go. Memorial Hall. And if you... I thought there was a way to look at it. Q? No. I thought you could look at the slab somehow, and it tells you how he dies. View. Oh, there. View. V. Description. There we go. Died of thirst in the year 201. The color dark green made him happy. Aw. Alright, what else can we do? Looks like the miners are caught up. Nope, they are not caught up. We're still digging out down here. That's fine. They have some stuff on the surface left to do as well. Good. Got all that crap out of the depot. They haven't dug this out yet, though. I guess I could go ahead and block this off because they can come up through the farm. Let's go ahead and just get that wall in place. Not you. Right? We can come up through the farm. Correct. And that's what we'll do. Bang. And we have a roof. We're good. That means my dump is temporarily unavailable, but that's fine. So when I lock my fort up, I still will need a place to have a dump, right? If I have a very long siege and I want to lock my fort up, I won't have anywhere to dump stuff. So I put walls and a roof over my dump. Then I provide access from the farm up to the dump. That way my dwarves are completely protected while there is a siege going on. Instead of having doors or drawbridges, I put stairs on both sides of the wall. So you go down the stairs, go across under the wall, and you come back up, right? When I put a hatch cover on the inside of the wall, I can lock it up. That way, if a troll or other building destroyer comes along, they will come here, go down the stairs, come across under the wall. However, they can't go up these stairs because this hatch cover will be locked. And because the hatch cover is on a different Z level than the troll is standing here, they can't destroy the hatch cover that's up here on the Z level above them. I have the worst luck with drawbridges. I never seem to get my drawbridges closed in time. Before you know it, I'll have a werebeast show up, get inside, and everybody turns into wereturtles. Right. I won't place the hatch covers on the inside until these stairs are dug out. That is absolutely correct. Right now, there's no way to get into the dump. I'm just waiting for the miners to get in here and finish it up. And we are slowly but surely getting this stuff picked up. I need to dig out my cistern here pretty soon. How are the miners doing? All right, that area is done. Oh, no, we're not done yet. What are the miners doing? No job? What do you mean, no job? Ustaf and Cadle, are you my miners? Another child grew up. What are my miners doing? Yeah, how come you guys have dig commands? How come you're not digging? What's happening here? You have plenty of dig orders. Ooh. Yeah, I guess they lost the picks. Let's see. Weapons. No, I've got 5 picks. The catbone pick is not available because it's on a pedestal, but I've got 5 picks right here. Oh yeah. No, he's got one of the picks. What are you doing? Why are you just hanging out, dude? What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing? No job. No. The temple's in here. Where are the other picks? Uh, okay, you have one. Yeah, they're just kind of wandering around. That's really very strange. Okay, one of the picks is in here. Yeah, I've got 2 of them in here. Just kind of hanging out in a barrel. Okay. Why aren't you digging? What happened? My miners. Uh, I don't get it. Okay. Let's see if we can get them to reset. We'll do that. We'll save the game. I'll restart the game. That's kind of weird. The picks are definitely available. The miners are a little confused. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I mean, I've seen them temporarily drop a pick and then run around and eventually find it again, but they're holding the pick and they're just kind of running around on the wrong level, the wrong floor. I don't know what they're doing. Just go ahead and restart real quick. Come on. Let's get everything back where it belongs. Very strange indeed. All right, let's get therapist reconnected. Okay. Let's get auto unsuspend started. Let's resume. Let's see if they come down here. Oh no. All right. D M box select. Let's see if they will come down here and start mining. Nothing is blinking. Oh, no, here it goes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was very strange. All right, both miners are down here now. Okay. Oh, good. They got these steps down here done. Oh, I actually want to upgrade these stairs to siltstone. Downstairs. So all the steps will be of the same material. Absolutely not necessary, but we'll do it anyway. Is my carpenter still making wooden crafts? No. We need to start making wooden crafts again. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped mining. They lost their picks somehow. Oh no, both of them were holding their picks. They were just wandering around on the floor, above. They were wandering around up here for whatever reason. It looks like they pathing got messed up or something. All right, we're good. Okay. All right. Wow. What? Whoa! Why do I have so many slabs? Whoa! 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 What's going on here? Why do I have so many slabs? What's happening here? Oh, I must have forgot. Yeah. Okay. Looks like I overproduced a bunch of slabs. I forgot to set a proper work order on it. We have a whole crap ton of them. That's fine. Well, I'm sure we'll start using those slabs up at some point when deaths start happening. Yeah, but we have a lot of slabs right now. That's what's clogging up my my stockpiles. Holy cow! All right, but all of you, let's see. Let's coffers, armor stand, weapons, door, cabinets. Let's give, and give. Let's do this. Let's turn off all of these. And we'll just use the manager to do it. We'll be a little bit more specific. Cancel that. I do want to add rock mechanisms out of siltstone. Do that. You shouldn't have any orders. That's fine. That's fine. He's making crafts, and we will get rid of these and just use the manager to do it. Definitely don't need any slabs. Holy cow. Cancel. 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 All right, I think this given to both. Okay, we're good. Now, what do we need? We need all those bedrooms are done. No, we need, let's review that again. We need doors, armor stands, racks, and we need everything. Everything for the bedrooms. So that's fine. And I know the mayor needs some stuff as well. Where's the mayor's rooms? Yeah, he needs a little bit of everything. Oh, we can go ahead and get you set up for the mayor. That's you. And then we'll make this your office. That's the commander. We'll make this your dining room. Then we need to find the other bedroom that the commander has and undesignate him. Because our commander is also our mayor. I really hope you can use either. I'd really hate to lose all my keyboard commands just because I'm so used to it now. And really, it would be much better to be able to use a combination of both, in my opinion. So I'm really hoping that all the same keyboard commands will still work. I am looking for the commanders. That way he doesn't take up 2 bedrooms. But having all the extra capability for the mouse is going to be awesome. And I love how the new UI is going, all the extra features and usability. That's awesome. And it's still going to get better over time too, especially when we start, especially when we get some serious beta testing going on with long duration forts, so really work out the bugs and get everything nice and balanced. That will be awesome. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, no. Tarn and Zach did say they're going to maintain both versions for a while. That's going to be extra work for them, right? But if the Steam version really takes off, they may, I don't know. That's a tough one. They've always said that the game, there's going to be a free version of Dwarf Fortress. And he did say, it would have the same features as best as possible. Obviously, Steam version in the UI, yeah, quote unquote, the features are slightly different. But the same type of gameplay and mechanics should be available. But we'll see. I don't know. Definitely going to be some side-by-side comparisons between the original version and the Steam version. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see. What are we doing? Oh, we need some job orders, don't we? We're going to make let's make some doors. We'll just do 10 at a time. We need coffers. cabinets. Right. A lot of the engine stuff is going to be the same between the two. But then again, because of all the UI stuff, there could be some engine differences too. So I don't know. Hey, Midget, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Doors, coffers, cabinets, armor stands. What? No. Rock weapon racks. We'll do 10. Doors, coffers, cabinets, armor stands, weapon rack. And the mayor also needs a few things. Some statues. I think I've got statues already. All right, now we want this all out of diorite. Diorite. All right. We'll just do batches of 10 at a time. A new campground or a new camper? I thought you were looking at campgrounds. Was your latest plan? Or are you looking to upgrade or side grade your current camper? All right. We do need doors. Did I build any doors? Yes, we're doing doors too. Okay. Only thing we don't need right now are beds. We have enough beds. All right. The miners are probably done. Nope, they are not done. I spoke too soon. You know, it wouldn't hurt to get a couple more miners. Ah, okay. Well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get that resolved. So you're the commander and the mayor. I mean, we can always find another commander, but we'll leave it alone for now. Who wants to be a miner? Congratulations. We can probably do 3 miners. Let's just do 3. You can all be miners. I think I've got 3 picks available. We'll find out here. Let's see who comes down to start mining. Man, I hate dealing with lenders. That's always such a hassle. Yeah, it's hard to find people like that you can really trust. It's always a crapshoot. I'm sorry it turned out so well. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 miners right now. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 4 miners. Excellent. Excellent. The other stone folks are making furniture for us. That's good. All right. What else can we be doing? Are you making crafts? You are. We have plenty of wood at the moment. Man, I'm really bummed that I can't make any. I've got iron and I can't do anything with it right now. That really sucks. I got to keep an eye on our stockpile space. We have some room yet. Did the mayor get his statues? He did. And he still wants hammers. And sorry, Charlie, you're not going to get hammers. I can't help you. Can I make a stone hammer? You know, I don't know. Can I make a stone hammer? Rock? No, can't do it. I can make stone hammers in Minecraft. I can make a rock short sword. What? Why can't I make a rock hammer? I mean, that would fit right in. That's almost thematically appropriate. Nope. No iron hammers. Yeah, I know. I'm so bummed that I don't have anvils. I don't know how I missed that. And even worse, I can't believe that 2 traders have come and no one has brought an anvil yet. It's possible. No, I have not. I have not bought an anvil from a trader, and I didn't have one to embark because when I tried to make the metalsmith or the metalsmith forge, it told me right away I didn't have an iron anvil. So right then I knew that I forgot to bring the anvil. So be it. We're doing okay. We can lock ourselves up if we get a siege. We won't get a siege until I hit 80 dwarves. So I'm hoping we'll get a trader with an anvil before I hit that 80 dwarf count. So we'll have to wait and see. I mean, my military is getting a lot of wrestling training. That's something, I guess. That's a lot of critters down there. My butcher's gonna have job for a whole year just slaughtering all those folks when they finally hatch. All right, what else can I be doing? Probably a lot. I just can't think straight. All right, the rest of our furniture is getting in. Well, we'll let that batch of furniture and then we'll order some more. I don't want to overdo it on furniture and stuff because eventually I want to try and maintain low counts of extra stuff because later when I get a whole bunch of dwarfs and you have a whole bunch of inventory stuff, that really kills your frame rate. So I'm going to try and keep my counts low. I mean, I did overproduce these slabs on accident, but I can always get rid of them or sell them. This is all social area. This is offices. I mean, I can outfit some office space for the manager and bookkeeper, but that's not going to do much for me right now. I really need to get the workshop level. Workshop and storage is what I need to get dug out. Once I can get the storage and workshop level, then things will start happening. Well, I need anvils too. Well, yes, because you have so many objects and things that the game has to keep track of. It's not so much a graphics problem, it is a CPU processing problem. because there's so many things the game has to calculate that can happen to any specific item in the game. It really affects your frame rate when you have too much stuff. Yeah, that's a long known problem with Dwarf Fortress. It's getting better over time, and the developers are getting better at optimizing the code to make it run better. But there are hundreds of thousands of items and pathing and algorithms and this and that that's constantly happening every moment in the game. You know, I got my dwarves running around. They got to be able to pick a path through the obstacles and the animals are breeding, and then jobs, and then enemies. I mean, and then all this foliage and this flowing water. It's just insane how much calculation takes place. It's pretty incredible, actually. There's really not a whole lot I think that I could be doing right now until my miners are done. Oh, they are. Okay, the miners are done. So we can dig out the next level. This was offices, that's nobles. The next one to be dug is the royal wing. Right. So we have some what am I building here? This is like for the king and queen if I ever get one. I've got some tombs here. Oh, these are like noble tombs. Nobles want their own burial area. And that's what I have these as. And I have them all connected with doors. Right? Isn't that what I'm doing here? Yeah, these are just royal tombs. Do I really want to do that? Let's see. After the royal are apartments. Here's where most of our apartments are going to be. I did, yeah. So I designed all my stuff in Excel and then wrote a script that converts it from Excel stuff to Dwarf Fortress stuff. Yep. Here's some notes where I want to put stuff here and there. Yep. And this is the end result. Like this is the apartments, right? In here. Then I started with, here's the actual apartments, right? So I drew out the walls. I'm going to put some tables and chairs in here. We're going to have some pedestals here with some artifacts, some statues. This was just a rough idea. I convert this into this, which are the actual dig commands. This gets made into a script that's readable by Dwarf Fortress. And then inside Dwarf Fortress, I load that script up. Here's the apartments that I made from Excel. Make sure my cursor is in the center of where I want it to start, because it knows where the top left corner is. It knows where the bottom right corner is. So I want to start in the middle. Then I just play it back, and it draws out my fort for me. Completely unnecessary, but it was fun designing that. All right, let's load the next level. Okay, storage. That's where all the stockpiles are going to be. And then below this will be our workshops. I might head straight down and do the workshops next. And skip over the apartments for now. I might do workshops and then storage. We'll work backwards. Here are my workshops. And we'll reset for the next one. That will be the catacombs, where all of our coffins are going to go. And some, this is going to be a holding tank for magma as well. And then we have some machinery down here, some pumps to control our magma that will bring up from, I gotta dig and find the magma sea yet, but we're gonna have some dwarven reactors in here. Well, I'm gonna pump magma up from the down below, up here to here, and then here I'll have some magma machinery. Magma forges, magma smelters, magma glass furnace, and magma kilns, so I don't have to use wood. Instead of, you know, digging, or instead of putting this stuff all the way down below, we'll just pump magma up here. I like doing that. It's kind of a challenge, and it's kind of tedious, but I like pumping magma up from the sea. We'll pump it up here. We'll have a whole bunch of screw pumps here. I'll have to dig all the way down to the magma sea, but eventually it'll pump the magma all the way up into here. We'll have it available to us. And this will be where our cistern is, our well. And I'll have to fiddle with this a little bit. I'll have to look and see where the source water actually is. And then I'll have to dig out these, where the screw pumps are going to be. I probably need 60 or 70 screw pumps. That's going to take a long time to build. And I need a lot of iron, and I definitely need a forge to do that. So this will be way later. I'm just kind of looking at planning wise where stuff is going to be. I don't know where caverns are yet, so that might be a problem. I'm just kind of looking ahead. But I might rush down here and go ahead and get workshops done first, and then we'll do storage second. I think we'll do that. So let's go ahead and just unmark this. And we'll get the miners down here to get going on this. And then we'll do storage. And then we can come back and get these other levels. Oh, this needs to be turned back off for now. Yep. I don't need this area now. I really need the storage area, and I need workshop area for now. So that's what we'll do. Every time you dig, you have a chance of getting either stone, gems, or a metal of some sort, right? So for example, well, here, when it starts digging here, I don't know what's here yet. So here, I've got steps that went down. Since I've dug the steps, I can see the type of stone here, and this is diorite. Diorite is a type of stone. If I were to dig out this block of diorite, there's a percentage chance that I will get a boulder as a result, right? But it's not guaranteed. This could also be could also have some gems in there. It could also have different types of metal in there. And there's a percentage chance, like I said, of getting that item whenever you dig it. As you'll watch here, some of these blocks they mine will leave a boulder of some sort, some won't. They'll start blinking here once it figures out where to send the miners. There, okay, let's see what happens. Look, nope, no boulders, no boulders. They didn't. There, I got a boulder. So you have a chance each time you dig out a block if you get a boulder or the gem or the metal, whatever was in that block, right? Right now, this is all stone. Some of this could be gems. Some of this could be different types of metal. I don't see any other types of metal. It could be different types of stone. There's a whole bunch of different types of stone in the game. Let's see what else we uncover here. It is. I love it. The game's got a lot of complexity and a lot of mechanics. The developers tried to model how the stone is laid out as close to realistic as possible. To actually have different types of stone layers. You know, the deeper you get, the different types of stone, so on and so forth. It's fun. This is all the same type of material right now. But you could have, like I said, different types of stone that run in like these big veins or different or swaths that run through. For example, if I go back here, this is all the same type of stone. Here's a good example. Here's a mix of two different types of stone that are next to each other. So you have, magnetite. So magnetite is a type of iron, right? So by digging this out, I found some magnetite, which I can turn into iron. So there's magnetite and siltstone here. So as I dug this out, I had a chance of digging out and finding iron. I did. I got some iron. Looks like there's also this stuff called cassiterite. Cassiterite is an ore of tin. So I can make 10 bars from this as well once I smelt it. Here's some more up here. You know, like there's a couple levels of this magnetite and siltstone. You know, the deeper you go, like here, it changes from this siltstone. Now we have a layer of diorite, which is a different type of rock. And if you think about geology, if you've looked at the side of a mountain, you'll see that you have these layers of different types of rock, right? You'll see the different colors. Well, that's the idea in Dwarf Fortress. You have a few layers of one type of rock. You go a little bit further down, you get a different type of rock. And sometimes you can get metal running through, different types of metal. You find gems, just like you do in the real world, different types of gems. And the rocks are different colors. So when you make blocks out of these rocks and make them into floors, they're actually different colors. So you can get very creative. Like these are white when you make them into floor tiles. I think siltstone is kind of a grayish color. So you do get some color variations as well. And there's some very creative folks out there who actually will hunt down different types of stone just for their color, and they start designing patterns into their floors. And it really looks awesome. I'm just not very good at that part of it. Like here's a vein of, what is this? Here's platinum. So you see this off color here? This is platinum. If I dig out these floors, I'll get a little bit of platinum. So you got this platinum vein running through here along with this siltstone. Even some of the walls here have platinum in it. Platinum is much more valuable than the stone that it's next to. So that it increase, since this is a bedroom, it increases the value of this bedroom, and the more valuable stuff you have in your walls and in your furniture, it makes your dwarf happy. That's a problem with the game. With the game is you got to keep your population happy, so they if they get really angry, they'll start fighting and they'll start breaking furniture. They'll start killing each other. They'll kill your animals. Older versions of the game, you have these depression spirals. Well, people will get sad, then get depressed, and just start killing and murdering everyone. So you got to keep them fed. Dwarves you can survive on a little food, but they drink a lot of booze. A lot of alcohol is required. They want stuff to do. They want a job. They want nice stuff. They want a nice place to live. Eventually, we'll have a tavern and a library and a museum and some nice temples that they can go and visit when they're not working. Dwarves drink a lot of alcohol. Yes, they do. You run out of food, as long as you're alcohol, they'll be okay for a while. You run out of alcohol, though, oh boy, you're in trouble. They get very unhappy quickly if you don't have alcohol. And these numbers over here on the bottom right are... So right now I have 57 dwarfs. The red is very unhappy. Green is ecstatic. So you want to keep your dwarves in this white to green area as far as happiness is concerned. I mean, if a dwarf has a pet and the pet dies, they can get very unhappy and his happiness starts going down. Eventually he'll move into the yellow or red. You can look at every single dwarf, figure out what makes them sad, what makes them happy, and try and correct a dwarf that's sad. And maybe a sad dwarf, he's sad because he's a farmer but would rather be in the military. Okay, fine. Stop him farming, put him in the military. That should turn around his happiness levels. I usually don't get that deep into it. If he gets unhappy and causing trouble, I'll just kick him out and not worry about it. But you can go into each dwarf. For example, this guy. Right now, this guy's in the military. And let's look at his thoughts and preferences. I forgot how to do it. How do I do his thoughts and preferences? I don't remember. Here, what's this guy's name? Ustaf Esh. Where is us? There. View. Okay. So, here's everything you always wanted to know about this dude. He's satisfied at work. Oh, she's satisfied, improving discipline, so she's happy that she's in the military. She's lonely. Oh, she's looking for romance. Okay. Hey, there are plenty of single dwarves here. That's your problem. She's all the green is good. She's euphoric because she's inebriated all the time. Again, they like alcohol. What's some bad things? She was humiliated, dwelling upon being uncovered. Oh, so she's probably missing some clothes. Oh, I need to start making some clothes. Your dwarves also get unhappy if they don't have clothes. They come with clothes, but your clothing wears out all the time. So you constantly have to make new clothing. So she's a little sad. Maybe her stuff is hanging out. Oh, I don't have enough cups. She was annoyed after not having a drink without a goblet. I need to make more cups. I forgot about that. She's very slow. So if you got a dwarf that's very, very sad, you can read through here try and figure out what makes him happy and try and turn his, sadness, turn his frown upside down, if you will. I usually don't bother with this. It's just a lot of work. If they get too sad and depressed and cause problems, I'll just kick them out. There's always another dwarf ready to take their spot. Ha! But, that's a whole nother aspect of the game. You can try and appease every single dwarf. That's another game mechanic that if you want to partake in, you absolutely can. And it is kind of interesting. It's a very in-depth game. Or you can just totally ignore it and not worry about it like I do. I do need to start making clothes. I have cloth. I have thread. I have cloth. Do I have a loom? I can make clothes here, but I need a loom to make thread. Do I have a loom? I do not. So let's make a loom. We'll just put it here. No, we'll put it up here by the stuff. So I can make some more thread. Again, we'll get all the stuff out of here eventually. I might want to make 2 of them. Go ahead and make 2 of them. And we'll make another clothier's workshop as well. Sure. Yeah, you're going to have a workshop in your bedroom, in your little work area. Hopefully that won't make you too unhappy. So be it. I got to start making some clothing. All right, we'll let those get built. Yes, your clothing wears out, and they get very unhappy if they don't have clothing. The nicer the clothing, the happier they'll be. All right. Okay. Elves come in the spring. Elves do not bring anvils, though. That's too bad. The elves can bring some interesting animals, though. There's like elephants. Sometimes they'll bring dragons. There's different types of animals that you can tame, and like you can make an elephant into a war elephant. War elephants are very, very powerful. They're great to have in your military, but they're pretty rare too. All right. So, what are you doing, hanging out here? Anyway, let's start making some thread. We want to weave thread into cloth, and we'll do the same here for now. Do that nonstop. We also need to add a farmer's workshop down here so we can process. So we're growing pigtails. Pigtails can be processed into thread. Thread can be turned into cloth. Then cloth can be made into clothing. There's a whole chain of production that you have to do. I need a farmer's workshop. I don't have any room down here for it. Fine. We'll just put it here. We'll just build 2 of them. We also need thread for a hospital later on, so they can sew up wounds and stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, what are you trying to send me? Oh, yeah. I've seen this before. Yep. Yeah, it looks very complicated, but it's not. Okay. I want you to process plants. He'll take pigtails and turn those into thread. Do that nonstop, please. And the same here. Wait. Process plants, right? And then you, right, are going to take that thread and turn it into cloth. What's the other spin thread? What's spin thread? Oh, that's probably you can find spider silk. You can find cobwebs and stuff, so you can turn that spider stuff into silk. I believe that's what that is. I don't remember. Farmer's Workshop. Oh no, so spin thread is from wool. Okay, so I have wool and hair. That's right. And process plants, we're turning our pigtails that we're growing. Okay, that's what it is. That's right. We'll add that as well because we do. Oh no, I'm already doing that. I've already got a couple Farmers Workshop on the surface doing that. That one's milking the animal. Oh, this one's shearing the animal. No, so I take that back. You can also spin thread. Whichever you have available, that's what we'll do. So plants, so he'll make thread, which will get used to make cloth. These guys will make cloth from the thread, and then the clothing workshops will use to make, well, clothing. Okay, I have a preferred clothing. Where is my clothing that I like to make? It's been a while. Here. So here's what I'm going to make for my clothing. That seems to work pretty well. All right, I'm just going to move that to another screen. So I can see it. And we'll make half in one clothier workshop and half in the other. And eventually we'll dye our cloth different colors and maybe make some silk stuff as well. Again, the better your clothing, the happier your dwarves will be. All right, so no. You can make cloth shirt. How many do we have? Cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can make shirts and mittens. You can make trousers and socks. All right, we need to get our leather industry going as well. Let's add another leatherworks. Sure. Yeah, I wish you could do that. All right, so this leatherworks, we want a leather hood. How many leather items do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do leather hoods, leather caps, And leather cloak in you. Our military needs some of this stuff too. Okay. Make sure the orders are there. They are. Let's double check our clothing assignments here. Yep. Yep. We need to wait for that other leather works to get done. All right. Come on. Come down here and get this work done, please. Look, they're already doing stuff. Excellent. Well, I have two screens. You know, it's in the way of the game. I don't want to block what my dwarves are doing. So I have it on the monitor above me. You know, just my list of stuff that I need to make. There we go. All right. You can make robe, gloves, and shoes. Robe, gloves, and shoes. There. I don't have enough cloth and leather. I have some, but at least we'll have something available. And as more cloth and leather becomes available, my dwarves will make those clothes. That means I'm going to need more stockpile space. Yes, we're already full. We're not full yet. But let's go ahead and, whoops. Let's save this. And make another stockpile of stuff over here. Load. Make sure we're good. Yep. Yep. And eventually all the stuff will get sorted into its proper location. Food and drink, we're fine. What are the miners up to? Good. They're getting all this dug out. Slowly but surely. Looks like there's another more diorite down here. Okay. It'll take them a while. But at least we have some clothing getting made. We've got food and drinks. Once these babies grow up, we'll have more food and leather. We'll get leather from this as well. We are growing pigtails, which we can turn into cloth. So that's good. We have enough bedrooms. I really, really hope we get a caravan here before. At 80 dwarfs is when you can start getting raiders attacking your fort. So I'm hoping to get a caravan here so I can buy some iron anvils. Once I have an iron anvil, then I can start making metal stuff. Again, I forgot to bring one with me when I first started the game. You have to buy stuff to start the game. You can bring, you know, if you want to make it very difficult for yourself, don't bring anything, hardly anything. Or if you want to make it easy, you can bring a whole lot of stuff. So that's some options you have at the start of the game. Industries are okay. Again, it's a mess. It's a wonderful mess. I should probably have some cut gems on hand. Let's just have like 10 of them for now. That way, if someone gets a strange mood and they want some cut gems, we will have them available. I'd like to have some more bags available too, but I'm sure I don't have enough leather We're going to be using up a lot of leather for clothing. Okay, here's the elven caravan. And I'm just going to ignore the elves because they never bring anything I want. So I don't care about the elves. Not even going to look at them. Alright, I need to take a stretch break. So I'm going to take a few minutes and I shall return. Thank you. Alrighty then. I don't remember what we were doing.
Ugh, changed my mind.
Yeah. So the mayor's probably not very happy that we couldn't make Warhammers for him. But sorry, dude. Not much I can do at the moment. Hey, Wilmer, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good week. I hope you have a good weekend. All right, the elves are here, and I don't care. Not even going to bother, because I know they don't have anvils. That's really all I need right now, is an anvil. Hey, fire up a dwarf a game and go for it. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. You know, I'll play for a while, then I won't touch it for a while, then I'll come back to it. Same with Minecraft. There's really no other games out there that are compelling to me. Yeah, I get the same way. I watch a lot of other stuff. I watch a lot of games that I won't play myself, but it's fun to watch. Like a good Warzone player, you know, people mess around with Vampire Survivors or this or that. I still watch a few folks that play World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, so he wants me to make Warhammers and not sell them. But I can't even make Warhammers right now, so. Alright. We are getting some more crafts made. Hopefully we won't chop down any trees while the elves are here. That will make them unhappy. I think we're okay for wood at the moment, so I don't expect to chop down any trees. However, we do have auto chop turned on. If something should pop up in here, well, we might run out and cut it down. I tried farming simulator, I forget, 2017, 2018, somewhere in there. Kind of interesting. I've tried games like that on and off. I want to play some more open train.
Migrants.
What's it called? Open train transport tycoon, whatever it is. It's kind of a public version of an old game that came out a long time ago. You know, it has very basic graphics, and you connect towns and trains and make money. I like the older, simple games. I know you got Train Simulator 2, and that's more about driving trains around. I don't know. Like City Skylines is pretty cool. I mess with that a little bit. But I have more fun watching people who are very good at that game make, you know, these wonderful cities. I'm not very good at it. I have enough trouble with, you know, Dwarf Fortress. All right, we're okay on food and drink. More migrants, sure. I hope that does not push us over 80. Let's see what happens. Oh crap, we got a whole bunch. That's going to put it right at 80, I think. That's a child. And you all can be commoners. Profession. Anything special? Oh, a level 13 fish dissector. Well, that's not useful at all. And not much else. Oh, you know what? We need to get some medical folks. There you go. You can be chief medical. Congratulations. You, you, and you can be medical also. Oh, I already had some medical dudes. Do I have chief? Oh, I have two chief medicals now. Oh, well. You are actually better, so you can just be medical. I already had some medical folks, so that's fine. I probably don't need any more medical folks. Fine, you all can just help out wherever is needed for now. At least we'll be ready when we need them. Well, we could do another military squad. I can't make anything for him at the moment. Sure. Let's go ahead and get another squad designated. You can be a captain. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can be Hammerdorfs. Good for the moment. And you all can just stay commoners for now. We'll let everyone arrive. Oh. $70. 72, 73. Also, we might just be under 80. Uh-oh. 76. Okay, we're not at 80. Excellent. Looks like we got some more animals. Oh, a whole bunch of kittens. They're gonna get slaughtered. All you can just go here, and we'll get you sorted. Anyone else? All the cats. All right. We're going to slaughter a bunch of cats here. Excellent. I probably need some more bedrooms now. Let's go ahead and get some more bedrooms in. We can put some here. And we're still missing furniture. Oh, I got to start making more furniture. I forgot. That's fine. So let's do east. No. Door. Bed. Cabinet. Container. Armor stand. Weapon rack. Statue. This side. Oh, that's incorrect. All right, now we'll do the west-facing bedrooms. this side. Hey, Mr. Lutz, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Just, we got about 75 dwarfs. Got things dug out. I just need... I'm short everything right now. I'm making more bedrooms at the moment. I need to start making more furniture, though. Let's put a couple more bedrooms in. So, north. That should be enough bedrooms for now. Well, let's go ahead and let's just designate these up here as well. Just get them done. We're going to need them eventually. All right, we need to make doors, cabinets, coffers, not coffins, rock armor stands, weapon rack. Beds are getting made. Beds and doors, cabinets and coffers, armor stand, weapon rack. All this stuff will get made. We'll just do in batches of 10 for now. Yeah, there are. I probably have enough bedrooms. We have a dormitory as well, but I do want to keep up on my bedrooms. All of those are occupied. All of these are designated, and looks like most of these have been claimed as well. Oh, there's a few that are not claimed, but that's fine. I'd rather be safe than sorry and not have enough bedrooms and have... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What is that? That's a strange visual bug. Let me save and reload real quick. That is a text will be text visual bug. So we'll save and restart the game. All right. Not a problem. There. It is gone. What else can we be working on? We're getting furniture made. We're getting clothing made. We have some room in our stockpiles. I don't want to overproduce. Oh, I have a lot of skulls. So, let's stop with wooden crafts and start making totems. But that means I need to give to you where is that is going to give to you as well, and this one can also give to here. That way, when the bone or the skulls end up here, here, or in here, so you have a lot of skulls in here, skulls and bones. What I can also do, you know what? Let's do this instead. Let's remove that. Let's do it here. Non-stop. Then also we want no. We'll do totems non-stop, and we'll make bone bolts. I don't want to use all my bones. What am I going to do with bones? So I want to keep some bones on hand for strange moods, but I don't want to have an overwhelming amount of bones. Well, let's just do this. How many bones do I have? Let's... We have quite a few bones right now. I want to keep some bones on hand, but I don't want the rest of them just sitting around either. And the options are, I either make crafts out of them, or I make bolts out of them. So let's say that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So let's just make like 100 bone crafts. We'll just do that. And we'll use all the skulls that we have and make totems nonstop. That way we'll keep some bones on hand, but we'll make the rest out of crafts out of them. That will be fine. That will work. Let's check on the miners. Oh, are they done? Yes, they are. can undo or unblock this next. All right. How many siltstone blocks do I have? A lot. $72 blocks. Okay. We'll start using some of those blocks up. Let's see. Let's fix our hotkeys. Let's see. Nobles are here. So Shift F1 will be the next one, which is that. This is the royal. Shift F2 is this. It's the apartments. Shift F3 is storage. Shift F4 is workshops. Shift F5, catacombs. Shift F6 is machinery. Shift F7 is the cistern. And we'll save that last one for the magma sea once we find it. Okay. A lot of workshops in here. You can actually start designating some of these workshops. So I do have a plan for my workshops. And my workshops are here. So I've got like all my magma stuff together, wood furnaces, asheries, clothing stuff here, leather stuff here, leather and wood stuff here, more stone stuff here, craft stuff, soap, dyeing stuff. I've got it kind of organized. We'll have some millstones up here, some powered millstones once I get my machinery built. And then the siege workshop in the bowyery. I never build stuff in those, but occasionally you'll get a strange mood that you need those. Or a demand to make something. So that's fine. So I'm going to use this as my guide to start placing all my workshops. I'm going to move this on another screen. And then we'll just start populating our workshops based on that plan. Now, I have a lot of these workshops already, buried in here, and here, and here, wherever. But we're getting to their final destination down here. Okay. I want to make this a little bit smaller so I can keep an eye on chat. All right. And no particular order. I have 72 blocks, so I can make 72 workshops. I'll probably have to make some more blocks here, but that's fine. We're using siltstone blocks for our workshops. And we'll start with, how about jewelers? Jewelers are done. Mechanics will be next. Yeah, a little stairway, and down below, up above rather, will be storage area, or I'll store mechanisms and other stuff. So we'll try and keep related materials close to each other. That's the goal anyway. Whether it ends up that way, well, we'll have to wait and see. All right, Dwarf next. Okay, soap makers. That is S. 2 of these. We'll go with oak buckets and siltstone blocks. Oak buckets and siltstone. We'll go dyer's workshop next. We'll go with chestnut barrels. Oh, do I have chestnut buckets? I do not. We'll just go with plum. It doesn't really matter. Dyer's workshop. Chestnut and plum. There you go. We'll go with a bowyer's workshop off to the side here. Siltstone. We'll go with a siege workshop over yonder, also out of siltstone. I'm gonna go with a still. That's gonna be here. Siltstone, another one. A kitchen. Another kitchen. All right, masons down here. There's all of our masons. All right. We'll do leather workers and carpenter next. Carpenters in here. Okay. Farmers workshops here. Then loom. All right. And then clothing. Alrighty. Moving on down. Can't make any of our magma stuff yet, which is too bad. We can make the wood furnace though. Make that out of siltstone. We will need ash and charcoal for some stuff. Can I make asheries? An ashery is why we need blocks and barrels and buckets. I'm out of barrels. All right. Let's make us 10 barrels, please. That's all I can do for workshops for right now. Let her rip. It's a mess. Hard to see with all the stone in the way. But they'll get down here, and eventually we'll get all the workshops up here removed, all this stock stuff put away properly.
Oh no, another dwarf is gone fey. Claimed a workshop.
Oh, okay. All right, as long as he's moving around, I'm happy. Let's go ahead and get another pedestal down. We'll see what he's going to make for us. Also having a snack. What are you grabbing? I don't know. He's grabbing all kinds of stuff. Logs, leather, gems. I wouldn't be surprised if he grabbed some bones. All right. As long as he's still moving about, that's good. Elves are on their way. Looks like he grabbed a boulder he grabbed some siltstone. He's off again. All right, this might be a nice artifact. And cat bones, excellent. Let's see what he makes for us. All right. Quite a few of the workshops are already in place. Excellent. We will start transitioning over to get things done. I can probably build another ashery now. Yep. All right. That's in place. Zoom in a little bit. See what's going on the surface. Not a whole lot. Where are my dogs? Oh, there they are. Anything going on down here? Nope. Not a thing. He's working furiously. Let's see what we get. Okay. So let's add some more rock doors, rock armor stands, rock weapon rack, rock cabinets, rock, coffins. Get you guys done first. Since get the barrels done too. Need doors, coffers, cabinets, armor sacks, armor stands, and weapon racks. And beds are already getting made. All right, that'll keep furniture flowing to the beds or to the bedrooms as necessary. Like we're missing a bunch of stuff still. And the mayor probably needs a few items still. Yep. But he's got some stuff. He's, somewhat happy. Things are moving along. Hard to see with all this stone in the way, but...
It's mine.
Uh-oh. What did he grab? Ah! A yellow diamond altar and a jute loincloth. What? Where'd he get that from? Oh, I guess the elves left it. I don't know. How did you even grab that? How did you get in? This is locked up. This is indoors. This has a roof. These are locked. How did you get in? How did you get past the dogs? The dogs would normally scare you. Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, well, they could have came in here, down these steps, and down here. I need to get a dog over here. Okay. Let's put a doggy right there. Do I have any dogs available? How many dogs do I have? I only have 4 dogs right now. 4 adults. And 1 female puppy. That's probably a pet. Yeah. So I need to wait for some dogs to grow up. All right, we'll get a dog over here eventually.
You won't be needing this anymore.
What are you doing, dude? Where are you stealing that from? Oh, he must... it's robbing the elves. As the elves are leaving, the Kia is taking stuff. Huh, that's funny. All right, as long as it's not my stuff. It doesn't bother me. All right. Hazelwood splint. Okay. Can't say that's the most useful. Let's take a look. 15,000 bucks. Yeah. On the item is an image of someone and plumb a gate. Or gate, a gate, whatever. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll plop that down right here. Eventually, we either sell some of those artifacts. The nicer ones we'll stick in the noble rooms or wherever to increase the value of the room. Hmm. Do I have any hatch covers? No, I do not. I need 2. Here and here. That way we can lock this up if we get attacked. Oh! Oh crap, we're in trouble. We're in trouble because I cannot lock the doors over here. Oh man. A were-lizard. That's not good. Where are you? Oh man, he's already inside. Oh. This is not going. This could be the end of our fort. Everyone is going to turn into a freaking were-lizard. Yeah, I've got 30 military who's sharing one warhammer. Gosh. That's bad. That's very bad. Unfortunately, excuse me, I didn't spot this guy before he got inside. He's already inside. There is nothing I can do. If I get really, 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 really lucky, he won't hurt anyone before we kill him. But that's not likely. All right, so A and B attack that. Well, oh my gosh, there goes nothing. Well, let me have a snack first. I probably should go make some popcorn too to watch the mayhem that's about to unfold. So he's gonna kill. He'll start after the livestock, and then I don't know. We'll see what happens. Here goes. Yep. So, what happened? Who died? Who is a human hammerlord? Who is that? Oh, that's probably the were-lizard. He turned back into a human there at the end, and we killed him. Oh, okay. The question is, did he bite anyone? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't designate my chief medical dude. Can I designate a chief medical dwarf? Now, can I see health? Who is a dog? Is got a diagnosis request, and he is got a motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage, and he's having trouble standing up. All right. Who else? this guy can't grasp anything. I'm just worried if he's been bitten or not. What's wrong with you? Just says diagnosis request. That doesn't tell me much. Uh-oh. You're really messed up. So you're pale. WD. You're winded. Can't breathe. Can't stand. Can't grasp. You are really messed up. Yep. You're toast, dude. So the chance some of these animals that got bit are going to turn into were creatures as well. You, one of the medical guys, is pale and is having trouble standing. Got some motor nerve damage. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't too bad, but it remains to be seen what happens next. I don't have a hospital right now. Wow. This is where the hospital is supposed to be. Maybe we can... How about if we drop some tables? And some beds. I don't have any beds right now. And some containers. And we'll make this into a hospital for now. And just see what happens. Not much I can do. Hopefully no one will turn into a werebeast. Dwarf is dead. Yep. We're probably going to lose a few more. Well, if he's dead, he won't turn into a were creature. So that could have been far worse. We'll hear them turn into a werebeast. We'll get that, you know, that peculiar sound.
Stupid
All right.
dwarf left their chest unlocked.
All right, whatever, dude. All right, we're working as quickly as I can. We got to make another slab now. Some of these are pets I don't care about. Who died that I need to really worry about? Momus. And sure, we will make a slab to this dude too. Our first werebeast. So Momus and M&M. Momus and M&M. Him and you. We'll Hopefully no one up here will turn into a werebeast. Alright. The stuff will get put away. Okay. So that could have been far worse. I think we got really lucky there. He turned into a human when he came in, and then the military was right on top of him. Wow. What are the chances of that happening again? Probably not very high. Food and drink, we're okay. Let's double check. We're good. And we were making fine meals. We have plenty right now. All right, we're okay for a moment. How are we doing on stockpile space? We're okay. Why are we getting all those extra beds? Shouldn't they be going into the bedrooms? Oh, maybe not. So I probably don't need that many bedrooms or beds on hand. All right. Don't have all the furniture yet, but at least we'll get these designated. I think I did all these already. Yeah. These are new. All these. Nope. Not done yet. Okay. All those are not done yet. Not a problem. I think I'm done for the day, though. I've got 4 hours into today's stream. I think that's enough. I think that's all I can handle for right now. I'm going to watch a movie or something. So I appreciate everyone stopping by today. I hope you had a great weekend. Be safe. Stay healthy. Thanks again for stopping by. We will see you next time.